Let's see, because we do have that one. So we are live, I think. I think we're good. I'll use that one. Just getting started here for the day. Oh, I gotta change my text overlay here. That is not what's happening. What is the oops, text ticker? Where's the text? Where do I have the text coming in? My gosh, it's been such a long time since I've done this. It is gonna be jittery here. Where's the oh, of course it's in the overlay ticker. What am I thinking? Okay, so we have that. What I want to do is to find where that file is, right? Okay, yeah, I can go to browse and then I can just open it up from there. So let's just go and edit it from there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so what do I want to say here? Eh. Okay, and then if I save, that should be due. Okay, I need to log in to my account here. So let me take this off screen for a second. Yeah, copy that password. Okay. Windows stinky. What's going on here? What's going on? Windows stinky. Okay, Caden Live RC. What is that? That one's gone. Gone. It's gone. She's gone. I'm just gonna minimize that one there. And okay. Oh, hopefully didn't wait too long. Simplify my sign in. I thought I did create a passkey. I thought I did that. I thought I did create a passkey. Sorry, folks. I am not sure if anybody's in here. I do not know. I am going blind right now as far as seeing who's in the chat there. So I don't see anybody here. So I'm just going to assume that nobody's here. Dusty. It's dusty to get started here. Okay, I don't see anybody here. Stats look good as far as streaming stats. Got to set up over thirds and stuff like that in the overlay ticker. That's stuff that's going to go on the back burner. This is just what I'm going to be working with here. Want to get myself some music going on so I can feel good here, and put that on in the background, and it's going to be copyright, you know, claimed music, so I'm not going to play it through the stream. Man, I listen to so much Christmas music. Spooky, scary. Where's home? Home is here. They usually have a daily discovery. What happened to daily discovery? Oh, under custom mixes. Okay, we'll just do that one. Ghostbusters. Okay. So let me take this through my headphones only. Wait. I don't know if that works. Microphone's connected here as well. More volume settings. How do you, the volume mixer, that's what we're looking for. We have browser page, with that we have system sounds, and then we have, well, I guess title will come up. Here it is. Okay, and then I want to just output it only to headphones. And then hopefully it won't come through. Oopsie. It is. Okay. I'm just gonna unmute that for a second. I gotta figure out how this works. Because I would like to have some desktop audio on, but I guess I'll just mute it for now. Okay. So I am answering this big question. Let me get my understanding of data analysis. I'm going to use something that's kind of similar to the Feynman method, I think is what that's usually referred to, where you come into studying one particular topic and you're going to try to write down or just get out your own understanding of it, explain it in your own words, and then you learn a little bit, and then you go back and then you update your understanding. That's generally the approach I'm going to be taking, I guess, throughout this entire journey. And to get started, I'm going to go investigate this question: what does a data analyst do? And so to do that, let's see what we can do here. Actually, man, I wish I knew Vim. Understanding before and then after. And then what I want to do is like, how am I going to do this? Method. I don't know. I'll just call that. What I'm going to do is look up data analysts. Fields where I want to work. And yeah, I'm going to say on LinkedIn, and then I will gather the bullet points. So by gathering bullet points, I'm going to find out what they've done, what they've achieved in their role. And so that would probably help me in what I need to focus on. And the next thing, I'm going to research data-related roles in industries that I want industries where I want to work. And I do have a list of industries. And yeah, so industries love e-learning, education, higher education, nonprofit, government. E-commerce is okay. Retail, yeah, not thrilled. Food and beverage, okay. Health and welfare, healthcare. I'm not sure about healthcare. Honestly, I don't think you can escape. It really depends. If you're doing biostats, that's the thing. But then that's like another degree. And I don't have time for hospitality would be okay though. I'm gonna say maybe on the healthcare, but it really depends. No way, no finance, no defense sector, no fintech, no blockchain, no crypto. No insurance, particularly health insurance. That's a really nasty business there, just siphoning money away from people. My view is that insurance should not be a private, for profit. Mainly, just it should be for profit. Uh, you're, I think of it as if you're in a poker game, and the house is going to take a certain percentage of the pot, and they facilitate the dealing of the hand, and the playing out of the hand. In the analogy with healthcare would be that they help to set up the payment of paying doctors and hospitals and services. Uh, just facilitating the transfer of money, basically. um, you could view that as the same thing in poker, but in poker they take a percentage of the pot often, where you have to. So there's money taken away that does not get put back into the economy for people, and that's how I view health insurance. They're just siphoning away money, and they're not really providing much value there. And that's generally how I view a lot of um, for-profit industries that don't really provide a service. That you know they don't produce a product. Um, but e-commerce, retail, food and beverage, health and welfare. I'm not sure what I meant by that, but I think like wellness or something is what I meant by that. Hospitality, music, love music. Um, I just don't like the business. So e-learning, education, higher education, nonprofit, and government. Love that. And then also, so what I think I need to do is I need to like research uh, usajobs.com or gov.gov. It's a government site. We do need to learn a little bit about that. So, mm, okay. So, where should I start? Let's start looking up. Or actually, I want to continue with my. I did this before. I started to write up my understanding. So data analytics. It's a big field encompassing three major types of analysis. You have descriptive statistics, like your means, your medians, your describing your data set, and inferential statistics, which kind of gives you a little deeper understanding of how the different variables, like, well, different parts of your data set interact with each other, um, or parts of your population, you might say. And then there's prescriptive approaches, which are usually provided from predictive models like forecasting models. I was thinking, like on my walk this morning, about recommendation systems and whether or not they fit into the prescriptive approach, and I think they would, right? Because um, you're taking data, you're analyzing it for commonalities, and then you're making a prediction based on what a user has, watched before and what their particular tastes might be from a profile, and then you are recommending something for them to watch or read or to, look at. And that seems to me like that would fit the prescriptive approach there. So I'm going to think of recommendation algorithms as being in there as well. And so in general, it's what is happening, why is it happening, and what we can do about it. So the what is happening is given by the descriptive statistics. The why is it happening can be inferred with inferential statistics, and then prescriptive um, predictive models give us what we can do about it. And then, so what does an analyst do? Well, it depends. So an analyst may work in any one of these areas, any one or more areas. For me, I'm going to try to, well, right off the bat, I'm not sure which area I should focus on because I don't know what analytics the people who are doing the analysis in the fields I want to work in, what kind of analysis they're doing. That's my understanding of this, if I could encapsulate it that way. And going to test this understanding as I go through the day. And let's see. So as an analyst, may work in, one or more of these areas. And then what else can we do? Yeah. For me, I think just like, I'm pretty sure like I'm not going to really focus on descriptive statistics as the main goal. It's probably going to be something that I use while I'm looking at a data set and just doing exploratory data analysis, which you generally do with every single project that you're going to be, working on from end to end. Okay, so I think that's my understanding of that. Let's try to bring this up. Let's get LinkedIn up here and try to figure out some things here. How do I get rid of the bar? I think I know how to get it. Wait, how do you get rid of the bar? I really wish there was a way to do this. Do I take this off screen for a second? Let me see. I want to get rid of the search bar for a second. Actually, you know what? I'll keep this up. I think the only thing I need to uninstall Omnivore. It's not going to work anymore. It was bought by a AI company. No, it was 11 Labs. And, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Oh, what's Booksidian? I have Booksidian on there. Weird. Okay. Grepper. I still have Grepper on there. Okay, so the things I want in my wait, do I have Waka Time installed? I haven't Activia. I do have Waka Time installed. Okay, the thing is I don't want what don't I want pinned? I'm gonna need that though. I don't think I need Booksidian. I don't know what that does anyway. Wait a minute, what does it do? Yeah, it doesn't like there's nothing you can really click on. Just go to options. New note location, template options. Weird. Okay. I don't know what that does. So I'm gonna pin it. The three things that I need are gonna be to log in, selected area. Yeah. And then I need to take screenshots. Okay. Let's see. Um, let's go look for data analysts and fields I want to work with. And we really do want to go local. Let's just try to find and things. So I'm kind of looking for like junior analyst roles. So that's what I'm looking for. Data analysts, analysis. It's not Power BI. It's not Tableau. It's not Excel. It's not Python. It's not SQL. Of course, those are just tools. It's an art and science that goes just beyond tools, right? So what is it? Oh, great. He doesn't even explain what it is. He just tells you what it isn't. Okay. So let's just start like I'm just gonna start looking for uh people actively hiring. I don't want to look up business analysts, honestly. Oh no, like that's a valid form of analysis. No, just look for people in the area. Eliana William. Why is she, who is she? I don't know who she is. Management for. I think that's a. On semi. It's been there for 2 years, but doesn't have any experience listed. Wonder if they have a resume listed here. I don't know what onsemi does. Or you can usually just click on this, right? Figure out what onsemi does. Semiconductor. Yeah. Are they still in the area? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I want to work in that area anyway. Info cleanse. What is that? Oh, she's the manager. Okay. What is info cleanse? Let's find out what that does. Business of building businesses. What does that even mean? Create your enterprise's roadmap and success with InfoCleanse. B2B data solutions provider. Verify kind of that type of compliance with that. Right. Okay. That's I would expect you to be. What do you do? Like what do you do? Move this over here. Info cleanse and then SAP consultant. Why does that sound familiar? Isn't that like a statistics? It's a stat software, isn't it? Oh, okay. Well, She's in my network for some reason. I guess, did she reach out with a... I don't know why. She reached out with a message or something to me. So much in mail. It's contacts. It doesn't really show any. Where's from call us? Okay. I don't know. Don't know who she is. So data analyst in Chandler, University of Nevada, Reno. Business admin. No, I'm not really interested. But oh God, APS is another company. I don't know if I really want to work. That's a for-profit energy company. I think they're for-profit. Yeah, they are. I hope this is right. I mean, searching on Google is really, really crappy. Yeah. Well, yeah. The Arizona Republic says that they are. So, oh, she was incognizant. When? Recently. Oh, okay. Process executive. Okay. Gig project intern. So doing these things is what got her there. This is good though. This is a good example. So I'm going to do this like primary accountabilities. I'm just going to like copy this. I'm going to detach it from the person and just so I'm more experiences. So we'll do we'll do something like I don't know how I want to divvy this up. Maybe just lines. I think that works fine. So her primary accountabilities were Power BI dashboard creation, right? Facilitate decision making across several departments, create and manage extensive Power BI dashboards, reports, and visualizations in collaboration with stakeholders. Data model development, that's an interesting one. It's not something that I generally think as being a data analyst thing. It's more of a engineering part, data modeling. But it's a good skill to have. I don't know if I need to highlight that though, or if I even need to focus on this. Improve user experience and operational efficiency. Execute performance tuning. Performance tuning. Interesting. So like I kind of should do a keyword search on like these things and just understand what I'm what I need to know. Okay. Info. I don't know what info cleanse does. Let's find out about. They have an API. They have company data API. Well, what does that mean? Company lookup API? What is that? Case studies. That's pretty interesting. Corporate brochure. So who do they work with? These are Architect Studios. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Business data fuel your marketing. What do you do? Data management, data appending, data verification, data cleansing. Data cleansing, data management, data appending. I guess this is kind of like an interesting thing. Fill in the gaps of your database to provide comprehensive contact information of your prospects. Data management. Data verified. Yeah, I don't understand what the heck they do. Practice insights for all-encompassing understanding of prospects. GTM strategy that will catapult your entry to the big league. I don't know what this is. This is a B2B company. I don't know if I want to do B2B anymore. For real, I gotta do that again. Let me see something because I gotta take this off screen for a second. Okay, so that one, let's get that going here. Amazon logistics. So logistics is interesting. I don't know. Like I would rather do that for a smaller company, but I already did this. It's so weird. It says that I have to like keep setting up my passcode. What's going on? Simplify my sign in. I thought I did. Thought I did already. What's going on here? Streams, audio streams, bit rate is too low. Of course, because I'm not talking that much. I think what I'm going to do is just dump all these in there. My computer's really laggy. I don't understand why. Very weird. Okay. What is going on with this? I'm trying to sign in for the chat here. It's not letting me do that. Not letting me do that. I'm distracted here. Okay, so what are the case studies that they've done here? An alternative financing solution provider. Oh God, it's Wagon Wheel. Why are they playing this? Oh, this is the Return of the Mac. Oh yeah. All right, something's going screwy here. Gotta like refresh or something here. Guess I just have to go nut now. Why is it not working? There we go. Okay. Hmm. Okay, cool. Um, oh, they're like a growth company, I think. I don't want to work for them. Turning complex data into actionable business insights. See, that's what like in a data analyst does. Like that's, I mean, on the broad sense, you turn data into insights, right? Um, yeah, that's one way to do it. I mean, um, Cigna Healthcare and healthcare. So Cigna Healthcare, not entirely sure if I want to put that onto there, but let's take some of this then. We'll copy that. This is another person's experiences. They had those there. And then let's go and see what else they had. ETL. So that's more of a, well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I really generally I consider that to be more more in line with the engineering side, setting up pipelines. I mean, I guess an analyst does do extract, transfer, and load, right? ETL processes. Church of the Valley. Oh God, no. Uh, it doesn't even list that much anyway. See, this is interesting. Someone they're interested in supply chain and logistics. So, supply chain intern. Now, this is interesting. Geographic information systems analyst. So that's, I mean, I would need to work on that stuff. I don't have that in my toolkit. ArcGIS. Um, I don't really have a good handle uh, on that on spatial data. Okay. Automotive industry. Data viz, Python, SQL, and R. Right. Well, data viz is a part of that, right? That is part of what a data analyst does. It's data viz, right? So built by borrowers for borrowers, summer present and workplace student loan. I don't know what that does. General Motors, interesting. I wouldn't mind working in that field, honestly. So, data analyst at BI data analyst. So I'm really not really thrilled with, but analyze large volumes of financial and agriculture data. Yeah. Okay. Wait, John. Data and business. Trying to like steer away from the editorializing and just get right into like what they've done. So the logistics part, networks operation control, this is more. He lists himself as a data analyst. And what's that? Software engineer at Infosys. So similar thing that I was in with Cognizant, consulting firm. So develop Web3 applications, analyzing blockchain data. Okay. Like that's the thing though. There's so many business analysts here. How do I like? I wonder if I can restrict it by current company. Oh no. Can I add a company? Um, state state of Arizona. Is there anybody working for the state of Arizona? That's a good way in on this. Let me try to find that. Let me show results of that. That would be good. That's what I should be doing. Yeah. Rather than this broad search there. Although that is going to be helpful for me to understand. Um, business intelligence, driving data accuracy. I don't understand what that would have to do with state of Arizona. Senior data analyst at Department of Administration, GIS data analyst, data analyst at State of So she's a master of science in business analytics. So yeah, I think it's going to be hard to get one of those roles without something like that. But yeah, safe agilist. LinkedIn member. Oh, I can't see them anyway because they're blocked. Okay. Okay, so he applies his expertise in data analysis, software testing, and customer service to ensure the quality and accuracy of data across various systems and platforms. Well, I would like to know what those are. Tableau desktop, Looker Studio, right? Okay. Strong skills in data manipulation, validation, and communication, as well as working in an agile environment. I've also earned multiple certifications from Tableau and Google that demonstrate my proficiency and knowledge in data analytics and project management. Right. Deliver value to stakeholders. So it's interesting. I don't understand. So he's been there for a year, but I don't understand what, like data validation specialist, that makes sense for the state. Parts trader. And then he was a sergeant electrician in the army. Okay. Julie Bennett is a mutual connection. Who's Julie Bennett? Oh, motion recruitment. So she was probably working with him a year ago. Look for roles. I'm also kind of on the lookout for people that I want to talk to about how they got a job in government. Very nice. Okay. Wide range of experiences. Should actually open up Studio just to see what's going on here. Stat wise, we're okay, right? That's good. Yeah, I don't want a third party AI. Oh, you know what? I should get rid of. Maybe using Glaxamate. Sometimes I use Inkscape. Oh, comma separated. Okay, what else do we have with data? Weird. Okay. All right. I have to figure out what I'm going to do. BRB, I want to. Okay. She's finance consultant, independent consultant, Department of Transportation, business process analyst. Okay, so yeah, that's weird. Wow. Auditor two and then an accountant. You have to be certified for that, I think. Do my daily tasks though. Drink a glass of water. Need some stretching. Goal progress. I have to add my goals, and honestly, I haven't done that yet. I haven't opened up Todoist. I haven't eaten a frog. Let's see. That's weird that Todoist text isn't working. Okay, I didn't set any to be due today. That was a Friday, 2023. I made a bunch of stuff on there. Okay. City of Mesa internship. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if you can actually. I wonder. Usually those are only open to whatchamacallit. Students. Data classification specialist. I want to just take like all of this experience here and then just. I like that it's doing local images now. Actually, yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I think we don't need that. I think we just need the link there. Okay. So many business analysts, though. So many business analysts. Human resources analyst, lead data management specialist, business analyst, chief data and analytics officer. Portfolio analyst. The state? .NET developer as well. Okay, so we're kind of moving away from that. CA Datacom SQL Server Oracle Business Objects. Yellowfin. Application developer. Yeah, so it took a while to get there, I guess. Programmer analyst. I guess maybe I could look for a programmer analyst job as well. Maybe I could do that. Look for jobs in that area. Assertion markup language. Ansible. Hmm. Robert Half. Oh, God. See, this is probably better. Programming analyst one, too. End user work documents, project and technical interviews. Develop logic. Or 2 years programming experience. Well, 3 years relevant level course in computer programming are related to. Yeah. Would be there. Let's save this one. It's on site. It's at Santa Cruz, though. I mean, this might be better for me to go for. Yeah. Yeah. I like that, though. Um, I think what we'll do is we'll probably just look at like what was posted in the past week. Entry level internship associate, 17 levels of there. And I would like to set an alert for that. So salary, 3 results. Well, I mean, if it doesn't list the salary, then we really have nowhere to start, do we? Okay. There was a couple things I wanted to do. I wonder if like I'm going down the wrong path here. Do I want to go for data analysis or do I want to do like Python programming, Python developer, and like a junior Python developer? What are the roles for those? Because I do have like quite a lot of experience with Python. 35 an hour is pretty nice. Cloud experience is a plus. So, gosh, I mean, will I have more fun with this? That's the question. You do need 2+ years of professional experience with Python development. Just wonder. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want to do this or do I want to do other stuff? Gonna take a break in a minute. Oh boy. don't know. Like I'm torn here between data analysis and Python development. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because they're showing me the top things. I probably need to refine my search. Hmm. Could do Mesa. Could be Scotch. Could do Glendale as well. I should change it because I already kind of looked at the state of Arizona. There's a decent one. Information Technology Analyst Programmer 2 at City of Phoenix. Like I said, I think no, I didn't meet him. There's another guy I met who was in the Army. Programmer 2. Banner Health as well. Hmm. I'm just thinking, what's going to give me the widest net I can cast here? Global leadership, IT analyst. Let me send a message to Eric. Take this off screen here. Actually, let me just like, I don't know. Isn't that funny? Okay, so I'm gonna post about. Yeah. I think I need to find. Yeah, I think that's it. Right? Uh, or memes. Okay. Uh, did I just completely? Okay, so let me take a break because I need to come back and I need to go clear my head. Um, so I'm gonna just leave this open like that, and then I'm gonna just mute stuff and go off. Okay, so I am a little bit more clear-headed now. Kind of got like dejected by the amount of different experiences I was finding. And mainly, I think when I was searching through these things, it was finding the more prominent profiles. So, really just want to understand what I need to focus on. But maybe this isn't the best approach. Maybe I can just go through the documents that I was kind of gathering before. Uh, where did I put that? It's in my Obsidian. Oh, it's Devin. Hey, Devin. What's up? Things and clippings that I wanted to look at. It's been an experience, Evan. It's been a rough year last year, and I was creating some content, doing crossword puzzles, and that didn't go so well near the end of the year. So I took a break from that, and then while I was on break for the holiday, kind of just thought it's time to get back into the job search. Um, I'm I'm ready to be heard again. I like to say so. um, I got those rejection sensitivity to work with, so I have to manage that, and we'll see. We'll see what I can if I can build up my confidence again to to interview well enough to get hired again. So, how you been? I saved that. I saved some bookmark. I appreciate you saying that, Devin. It's unfortunately not too many people see that, so um, yeah, it's hard for me to articulate a lot of times my experiences, so it doesn't come off well in interviews. So I'm trying to like my focus is going to be like going and building up a portfolio project that is like a killer that I can like really dive deep into. And then I'm hoping that like with that experience, I'm just like naturally going to be better talking about it. Oh, this was the one I was looking at. This with Coursera because they had links to the courses that you can take, or you can like audit them for free. So I'm still torn though. I'm still torn between doing data stuff again or like diving into Python. Um, yeah, BF being Black Friday, I guess, right from April 2011. Lots of people, a variety of outcomes to get it. Yeah. Thanks, Devin. Yeah, I appreciate that. So, like from your perspective, Devin, because I know that you're in web development, right? Like, what skills would you look for in a junior developer um, to join a team for doing web development? And I know that you kind of focus on like JavaScript and React frameworks. Yeah, I'd love to hear the ideas for any projects. Um, I'm not sure if I really have any ideas for a project for web development. So that would be good to hear some ideas for. I have lots of ideas for like data stuff. I was looking at the New York Times crossword and looking into doing analysis of crosswords and building up a database of crossword puzzles and clues, and like trying to use that as a base for doing kind of like highlighting a data engineering project. But I didn't really go too deep with that. I'm just like basically building up the database every day after day, and I don't really do a lot of analysis with it. But I was hoping to like refresh my skills and then maybe jump back into that to see what insights I could get from that. Yeah, it would be Django. I'd be looking into Django, and I want to kind of look into building a blog as a first project for that. Like I was gonna do that anyway, and that like as a way to highlight portfolio projects with data as well. But like it's so adjacent to just doing the web development in the first place. But I know with Django, because Django's very yeah, Django you do incorporate JavaScript and HTML, CSS, all that. Um, but it's like a lot of the stuff is just commands in the um, in the terminal to build uh, like to manage the project. You have to like you do some coding on the like objects. You build up your pages and then your objects with like CSS, and then you have to like migrate it for the data model and stuff. So there's like I know there's stuff that goes in for like the back end there. It just seems like it's I'm not sure. I guess like I would be building some HTML and CSS skills with that as well. Yeah. Yeah, you built a software as a service for comic books. That's nice. Cool. Yeah, like I guess yeah, because like one of the big projects that I kind of had in the back of my head while I was doing like the content creation was like I was always butting up against YouTube's recommendation system. So um I know like which YouTube accounts and which creators I was like similar to. And I was like niched just enough to be like, I'm doing something slightly different. So I know there's some people that would like to watch me there rather than, that would also watch these other people. And the discovery was like, it's like impossible. It's like you can't you can't just like um tag yourself as being like use the same tags, use the same keywords to end up in the same feeds, in the same searches. So what I wanted to do was to build a page that kind of like build a website that acted as a aggregator for all like YouTube puzzle creators that would you could go there and like on any given day you could find out this the creators who solved the New York Times crossword for that day, and You could take your pick on which video you wanted to watch there. I thought that would be a better way to kind of like push the community of puzzle solvers. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but like a lot of people like would play like Wordle, and um, there's a lot of TikTok creators who do that. So I was like interested in like building like an aggregator in that sense. Yeah. And I thought about like doing um taking the transcripts and running them through like a large language model, and um getting like a summary, or like trying to find like differences in the videos to kind of like give people an idea of like what is talked about in one video versus the other, so that they could decide on whether or not which one they wanted to watch. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Do it for LinkedIn. Yeah. Um, I'm not sure. What do you mean by like do it for LinkedIn? Like do the um like for like videos for LinkedIn, or should I like be posting it on LinkedIn? Is what you mean? Yeah, yeah, I do those puzzles every day. Um, and I was like sharing those on my account as well, and those actually performed pretty well in the shorts. Actually, do I have? Just gonna copy this from here. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I'm not sure how you would do it easily. You can always like do it with like Selenium, I think. It creates a Chrome browser, and you can use Beautiful Soup and stuff on that. Um, because like what you need, I don't think you can just do it straight up, because there's things that are masked behind the JavaScript creation. So uh, I think you need to interact with it in order to grab the data um, that comes from interacting with it, if that makes sense. Yeah, because let me see, because is it in games or in puzzles? side by side here. Why is my computer so slow lately? I think I'm going to change off of studio mode for a second. There we go. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that you could use ChatGPT for that as well. Why is this not Windows be Windowsing? Here we go. I wish you could. Can I restart? Once you do it, once you complete it, you can't clear it and start again. It sucks. Yeah, because I think the data comes from like you interact with you do some interaction with the board and then you and then that changes the HTML on the client side here, right? But yeah, the leaderboard. So I'm interested. Interesting. Okay. Um, there is like some leaderboard. If you could like, you can do it for individuals, but then let me see. I doubt they have an API. So there is like a leaderboard that comes. You kind of get like your own personal leaderboard. Like you get a university leaderboard. Yeah, I don't know if that data is available for public. Um, could probably do something for individuals, but like they have to opt in. That'd be pretty messy. I don't know if there's like a single place where you can get all of like everybody's scores, everybody's thing there, except like you could do it from the comments, and I'm sure that there's an API for comments, right? Uh, let's see. That's interesting that Microsoft owns LinkedIn now, don't they? or they have for a long time. Because people do share their scores on here. You could get the data from there. How do you actually interact with this? So you need to know the post. I might need to. Oh, that's weird though. Is one of these a UID? I don't understand. Like, why? What's the game earn? Yeah, that would be interesting. That would be like the data side of that is like pretty easy too. Just scraping and parsing the each comment with the comments API. And that's only for the people that share their scores, but that'd be kind of interesting if there was some way to find the average and then compare people who share their score versus the average and see the difference. Bookmark these things. Right, right, yeah. I mean, you don't. It doesn't have to be comprehensive. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. And that's actually like something that I could get started on like immediately. So I was thinking I would need to like with data analysis, I'd need to go back and focus on what I need to um, fill in as far as gaps. But I could just jump right into building a project. Sometimes people post like troll comments though as well, which would be an interesting analysis to do as well. They put like 1 second completed in 1 second and flawless. So I'll save that for later. But yeah, thank you for the idea, Devin. That's definitely something I have been kind of mulling around, is like whether or not I should just dive right into building projects or kind of refresh my skills. And when I'm thinking of data analysis, I'm like, I kind of need to like brush up on a lot of concepts that go into what type of analyses you do. Whereas, like, I feel like building a website is something I can just jump right into with Django. Yeah. I actually want to play around with that idea. So what the heck is a URN? I've heard of the URI, resource indicate identifier. What is the N? Um, Uniform resource name. It's a URI that uses the URN scheme. Okay, that's actually interesting. I didn't know that. Right, yeah. Okay, so LinkedIn person, and then they have the identifier there. Okay, and then so how do you find the get a comment? Well, this is an individual comment. Is there like a way to get all the comments from a post? It's in there. Post URN, is that what that is? GC post URN. That's probably what I want. This is uh, this %3 mean? Oh, it's going to be %3. Yeah, that's what it is. Awesome, Deb. Yeah. Um, yeah, thank you for reconnecting. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna try to like do these like live streams like every day, and like I'm feeling like pretty good about like jumping into a project, so I might just like try building out a Django thing. So um, I would love to have any help I could get on that. So to tap your brain on that, I would really appreciate that. Um, oh yeah, for sure. You've always been nice to me. Um, so thank you for any and all help that you've given in the past and for what you could do in the future. So, yeah. So this is your and LinkedIn FSD game. That's what that means. Okay. FSD is going to be the type FSD game. And then there's something that comes after that. if there's like link to that post. The UTM stuff. Should do full page. It's way too large of a thing there. Whoops. Okay. Can do 300 pixels wide. Wait, what happened to it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now, 300 wide. Come on. Why does it do this? It's the image. I'm not liking the new way of pasting things on. Gosh, it's too large. Okay. 25. Still too tall. I can just like, yeah, okay. Okay, so this probably is with the post API. So how does it work though? Maybe a reference. Is this just the reference? That might just be the reference, right? Title and then alt text. So oh. Posts. This is for can't do. That sucks. Sample request for audience count. Right, there it is. Okay, get post by URN. That's what we want. Now, the post URN or the share URN, which one is which? I'm guessing that if you so if you share, it's different than I don't think it is though. The same thing. It just has the UTM stuff is still there before. Yeah, it's the same thing. I don't get the difference. Do I have curl on my terminal? Yeah, I do. Look at that. Okay. Where do I want to put this? Yeah, this is part of a project that I'm doing, right? Let me try to create a new project. Oh, that's weird. Hmm. Vector for okay. We'll just do it here. No, we don't want to post though. Oh, that's weird. So it's URN LI UGC post and then the ID, but then how do you get that? Weird. Let's try this. Could actually, I don't know if I could do this. Oh man, really? There you go. And then we want that part, right? That's what we want. So that's 400. Yeah, this version missing. Version must be present. Pre-specify version by adding the LinkedIn version header. What does that mean? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's just because of the thing. No, no, that should work. Stashes should be okay. If it should be okay. Oh, because I didn't get everything. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this whole thing. Put this down here. I'm just gonna. I gotta do some styling on the whatchamacallit, on the code. Okay, then for this one, shouldn't, pretty sure that should, yeah, that should be closed. Just not closed in that one. Error redacted, REST protocol version in a LinkedIn version number in the year month. How do I know which one it is though? I just put in today's. Oh, 2025. View context is the, oh wait, I don't think that's going to be right, is it? View context as the author. I'm not the author. It's a simple one, but what other ones could there be? Reader. Okay, the default is reader. I don't actually need to set that then, right? If it just defaulted. Go up here, just fix this. It's gonna open. Here we go. Copy it, copy it, clip. There we go. Why is there a space? Is that just, yeah, end of the line. Okay. Wait. Not resolve host. Oops. Wait. Oh, duh. No shoot. Okay. Could not resolve host. What does that mean? I'm gonna go on mute for a little bit because I'm gonna eat and try to figure out what's happening here. Okay, I'm gonna have to shelf this because I don't know how to get a bearer token for this without having an account with the dev account. Yeah. So apply for API access. How do I do that? Right, I have to, but that's the problem. Problem is I need a company name, company page. Unless I'm just like not able to. Pretty sure you do need a token. Yeah. You don't need all the other stuff.
But
I do, thank you.
I didn't say anything about the quality of your butt. I
Don't know how to get around that.
case study is a common way for employers to assess job skills and gain insight into how you approach common data-related challenges. Different employers might send you different kinds of case studies. For example, you might be asked to clean and analyze a data set, offer a proposal around how to measure the success of a project, or figure out and define metrics of success for a specific product. Usually, there's a time limit for the case study you've been asked to do. For example, a potential employer might give you some sample data and project questions and ask you to create a presentation or memo with your recommendations in 24 to 48 hours. That time limit can be a little challenging, but the good news is your answer to the case study doesn't have to be perfect. What's important is that you show off your thought process so that the interviewers can understand how you approach the problem. You can use the data analysis process we've learned throughout this program to guide you. Let's check out an example and break down all of the parts. This case study has all of the information we'd need to perform this task. It starts here with the title and the industry focus, predicting employee attrition rate for human resources. It also includes a problem statement outlining what the overall goal is. In this case, they're asking for a deep dive into key data analytics concepts to predict the employee attrition rate in the organization and which factors influence an employee to leave the organization. So basically, this case study is interested in predicting the rate at which employees might leave the organization and why. There's some more specific goals in the next section. It's asking us to find the probability of an employee leaving the company over the next 5 years. That's pretty straightforward. But they're also interested in ways to improve employee retention. This next section is really key. The deliverables are what we'll actually give them once we've completed the case study. In this example, they're asking for a presentation outlining our findings and recommendations. Finally, they've included some sections about the data we'll use for this task. Here, it's a data set that we can download. So now we know more about case studies and how they might be presented to us in a job application process. But people who are passionate about data analytics will sometimes do case studies on their own time and add them to a personal portfolio. A portfolio is a collection of case studies that can be shared with potential employers. Portfolios can be stored on public websites like GitHub, Kaggle, or Tableau, or on your blog. Your portfolio can also be linked in your resume. This will give you examples of how you approach data tasks in the past that you can talk about in your interview. These portfolios showcase your skills and help you stand out in job applications. On top of the case study, we'll talk about building your portfolio and how to share it. This will be a great building block that you can use to build up your resume. Coming up, we'll check out some great examples of case studies and portfolios that'll hopefully inspire you as you start your own. When you're discussing the case studies in your portfolio, you'll want to develop an elevator pitch to give interviewers a quick, high-level understanding of your work. Basically, an elevator pitch is just a short statement describing an idea or concept. It should be just a couple of sentences, short enough that you could explain it to someone in an elevator. It's always a good idea to prep your elevator pitch beforehand. Then once the interviewers have that high-level understanding of your case study, you can give concrete examples of your process and how you solved problems in your data analysis before. For example, if an interviewer asks you to talk about how you approach data cleaning, you might highlight your case study to outline how you've cleaned data before. After giving them a quick explanation of the case study, you can describe your process and show them how you successfully completed the analysis. Let's check out our example Data Partners Real Estate case study and brainstorm an elevator pitch for it. Earlier, we talked about how the executive summary in this presentation focused on answering the business question. This summary can help us develop our elevator pitch too. We just need to condense this into a couple of sentences. You can also think back to the business tasks you based your case study on to help you decide what context's most important. For example, you could say, in this case study, I used real estate company data to evaluate resale performance, determine trends, and theorize what was causing them. I was then able to develop an action plan based on those findings. Then, if they're interested in discussing these findings in more detail, you can. This is where you can share more about how you reach your conclusion and your recommendations for this company. Or maybe the elevator pitch was all you needed to start explaining your process with the person conducting this interview. The best way to showcase your skills effectively is to remember your audience and what they're interested in. Potential employers and recruiters want to get to know your thought process and your approach to problem solving. This means that when you're discussing the case studies in your portfolio, it is useful to focus on your process and not just your results. Let's think back to our example. The interviewer asked us to talk about our approach to cleaning data. They probably don't need to know the exact functions we performed on our data set, but they might be interested in knowing how we chose the right tools and what steps we took to make sure our data was clean and useful. This gives them more insight to our cleaning process and how we think about data cleaning in general. Your case studies are a powerful tool that you can use to enhance your resume, but you can also draw on them to help you outline your thought process and how you perform your analysis. Developing an elevator pitch and using case studies to highlight your skills as a data analyst to potential employers and recruiters can help you discuss your work more effectively with interviewers. Just like everything else we've learned, this is something that gets easier the more you practice. It's a great idea to practice beforehand. Try your elevator pitch out on a friend, or practice talking through your process with a trusted colleague. You'll get it down pat in no time. Coming up, you'll have the chance to practice sharing your portfolio in interviews. See you soon.
difficult to read these things. Okay, so we're looking for type of analysis role, right? I think I'm diving too deep already. This is a good thing. General OPM, the general schedule. Phoenix. So how does that work? We have to figure out how that works. Let's just learn more about this. So we have our thing there. Search for jobs. We've done that. Just to sign into your profile for searching. I am signed in, right? Oh, I'm not. Okay. Well, I would like to sign in. How come I can't save that? I think I have to like use the authenticator, right? Nope. Okay, good. I'm back. I did apply last year to one of these roles. I'm probably gonna give this another like half hour and then wrap up. Let's try to figure out what I can do. IT specialist, data engineer, data management. What were the pay raise for that? I mean that I should have been like qualified for that. Oh shoot. We're logged in, and then what we want to do is go back. No, I don't want to go to login. Where is it there? Okay, there we are. Learning more about that. Okay, so we signed in. Prove your job search results. I want to review the job announcement. So I'm gonna like at least check off this part of it. Look at usajobs.gov. Review the job announcement. Find the job you're interested in. Read the announcement to determine if you're eligible and meet the qualifications. Important to read the announcement. Prepare your application. Okay. Then submit to there. So this is all straightforward. I just would like to know more. Be more than one interview round. I think there's something wrong with settings here. Hide OBS windows from screen capture. I think that's what I want to do. Incomplete. Okay, so we don't actually know much. Why is it like... Students, federal employees, current or former federal employees in the competitive. Veterans. Oop. Okay. So recent grad, I guess, is within the past 9 months. That's not applicable to me, for sure. I graduated in 2018, right? Or 20, yeah, 2018? Yeah, the end of 2017. So we create an account, we created a profile. I think we have a profile. We search for jobs. Saber search. Use a job announcement. Okay. Yeah. Duties, requirements, qualifications, specialized experience in education, how to apply. It's interesting. Just gonna take this one and add that to Obsidian. Should I leave that in my resume? What? That's weird. Here we go. Okay. That's cool. If there's any events here going on here. Specialists. I'd love to work for the Park Service. That would be fucking great, wouldn't it? IRS is fine. Veterans Affairs? I don't know. I don't really have a connection, but be fine with it. Health and Human Services for sure. Department of Energy's fine. Office of Personnel Management. I don't know what that is. Patent and Trademark Office is fine. U.S. Agency for International Development. Don't know about that. Justice Bureau. We have prisons. Federal prison system. That's interesting because those are private, right? Those are FEMA, EPA. Yeah, I'd be interested in those. Okay. So let's see. Tax examiner. Let's see like which in-person ones are happening. And then we'll just like, is that all of them? I guess that's all of them. And these are not happening anywhere near Arizona. Find some online ones. Informational session about tax specialists. Virtual office hour. USPTO patent examiners. Oh, I guess this is more physics, mechanical engineering. Yeah, I don't really have any of those special things. Any of those specializations. This mathematics doesn't really help there. It's kind of physical things. Virtual information. I think it's in order for it to be a patent, it has to be a tangible thing, doesn't it? Can't really like patent an idea. Federal resumes and application tips. Well, this would be good. I think I should probably attend this. 4 to 6. Oh gosh, but that's Eastern time, so that would be um oh wait, it would be earlier here, wouldn't it? I was thinking it would be later. I don't know. That's weird. I think we're 2 hour difference, so it would be 2 to 6. So I think we can do this. I'm gonna sign up for this one. Oh, it was canceled. Ooh. Oh well. All right, that one was canceled. Navigating the federal hiring process series. Well, that must be this one, right? CDC is hosting. That's pretty cool. Yellow. Yeah, my ethnicity is Phoenix, right? Why, like, they let you type it in when there's only a couple options? Yes. Um, I don't know. Calculus? There's a, that's weird. Probably data science. I guess, like, that's where statistics or something, maybe? Mathematicals, logic, mathematics. Oh, wait. Statistics, right? Statistics. Cool. Um, Information science? Is that what I would be in? I'm not sure. Industrial technology. What about information technology? We don't have that. It's weird. Um, I guess I'll just put down mathematics. It doesn't really matter. Ooh. Oh, it's actuarial things too. Oh, you know what though? This might not be bad. There's no employment though in Arizona. Wow, that's so funny. Okay. So what do you have to do to get a giga like that though? Why not this? This would be a good job. How do I do that? I'm gonna like mark this one off. Statistical assistance. That's not a bad one. I'm gonna highlight that one. I wonder if there's any. There's none in Arizona. It's so weird. Like, yeah, it doesn't even show up. Well, oh, of course. What about data expertise? FBI would be okay too. Wow, that's wow. Become an FBI special agent. Yeah, sure. Wow. Okay, that's a massive. What you call it? Data science player. What the hell does that mean? Statistical programmer. What does that do though? Right, with SPSS and those things. Right. Okay. Well, mathematics, yeah. Okay. Right. So you're getting a master's. I could. I wonder what it would take to get master's in statistics. I don't know. Regression survival analysis. What is that? That's like attrition analysis, isn't it? Duration and that. Yeah, I guess you're using mathematical models for that though. Kaplan-Meier curve. So what was the Kaplan-Meier curve again? Isn't that like... Oh, okay. See, these are all interesting. Yeah. Okay. Right. I mean, maybe it's not a bad idea to look at statistics. So what roles? Where's this located? In notes, job roles. Well, um, okay, so roles that I'm interested in. Physical assistant, fun. Okay. That's something I could do easy. Hmm. Department or agency. I wish I could like exclude. It's Department of Commerce. Ah, there we go. Okay, so they don't show the ones that are not listed, which is good. Okay. Can sort from there. That's not a bad way to do that. So this is, I mean, recent graduate pathways is interesting. I don't have that, but it's probably what I would be looking at as far as pay grade. Mathematical statistics. Census Bureau. So that's one that's interesting. So could try that. Let's look for what that means. 529. What does that -79 mean? GS12 is a little higher than I thought, but GS 7 and 9. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, that seems good. 24 semester hours of mathematics and statistics. Oh, at least 6 semester hours for statistics. I have done that. Shoot, I might be able to like apply to this. Is this on location or on site? Sweetland, Maryland. It's not remote, but it is in there. Do they have just bargaining unit status? Do I have my checkup coming up soon? The series is 1529. Service is competitive. Might be able to apply to that. Doubt I'd get very far with it, but that's odd though. What does bargaining unit mean? Oh, labor union. Okay. So do you need to be a member? This wouldn't be bad. I would like this, right? Career transition, federal employees, the public. It's competitive for sure, right? It's not telework eligible, determined by the agency policy. I mean, shoot, this would be cool. right, and then I think that's correct. Yeah. On Zoom. So we do need to download Zoom. So how do I add this to my it's weird. I don't know how to create a efficient, I think. All right, it's just about time to wrap up here. All right. Go through events though. We want to see what's happening here, right? Federal hiring process. There we go. We're going to that one. Workshop, though. What's a workshop? Okay. Well, we'll attend this anyway. Interesting. Where's Region 4? Southeast Sunbelt, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that one. U.S. Patent Office, Patent and Trademark. Okay. Um, hmm. So interesting to see what technologies they're using. Uh, Mailing list as in the email? Yeah, it has to be. Okay. I have the meeting link there. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, fun. Whoa, what? Why is... Oh, I bet it's a, what do you call it? WebEx, I think, does this. Oh, I see. Okay, that's weird though. Why does it do it like that? I guess I should Zoom Workplace. Yeah. I think these are just all like repeats. They just have an ongoing series of these. Yeah. All right. I think that's what we're going to do. All right. Well, we learned a bit here. And I have to process all my notes here. Well, on my to-do list. Thank you, Alice. I'll do that tomorrow, probably. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. So, ending today, let's see, should do like day 01. Should just go like day number. All right, so my understanding before says, yeah, big field. Still a big field. After includes four types of analysis. First being descriptive. Using statistics, right? And then you also have, we do have inferential statistics, but you also have diagnostic analysis, which I suppose that you use, like root cause. Survival analysis. Like, for instance, the techniques that you use is root cause analysis. I'm guessing, I'm not sure. So prescriptive approaches, predictive. And we could also say that like this is the what, and this is the why. Um, and this is reuse. Uh, and then the descriptive analysis. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's generally that is, revenue. Yeah. Okay. So not in the mood to do full sentences here. This is weird. It's very weird. All right. So then I'm gonna move this to like I guess it's gonna be area focus, and I'm not sure where to move it to. Um, could put it in project too. I think I'm just gonna put it into an area focus. So what I'm gonna do is to create a folder in here called what do I want to call it? But exercise financial areas focus of 2025 job hunt is what I'll say. We do need an icon. Should change the color of it too. Yeah, I like this one better. Though this one's nice, it's small. Can do that one. And then change the color of the icon. Let's do like a blue or something. That's good. Actually, let's do the light blue. Achievement. Man, they are a underrated band. Oh, weird. Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap up here. So we're gonna move like everything into job hunt that I was working on here. Job roles, that one. Library WikiDB. I don't know why there's a WikiDB. What is that one anyway? It's WikiDB for. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Weird. Very weird. I don't know why I have that on there. So we'll move this to job hunt. Tomorrow we'll do day 2. Not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow though. Continue this maybe. I need to start focusing on what I want to focus on. Okay. That's the industries that I want to work in. I'm going to move this actually to the. This is one that I should. Goal progress. Emails, view calendar. I did that. I don't know, man. All right. I'll sign off for today and come back tomorrow and try to get at it, pin down what I want to do and start getting to work. I feel like I really do need to set a plan. So tomorrow will be about setting a plan, I think. Ta-ta for now. I will see everyone tomorrow if you care to join me. If you're watching this on repeat, more power to you. But yeah, first day of this journey, trying to get hired in 2025, and trying to remain focused. So challenges abound there, and yeah, so Ta ta for now.